Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you're in. Good evening. How's it going? Okay, attempt number 3 on the monk. Tragic story to this monk. Everything was going great. Toddler was being toddler. Baby was being baby. She came up to me, wanting attention, and as distracted as I was, I probably shouldn't have done anything. But I came in just like I'm standing here now. Went to enter the dungeon, but hit reset in progress, didn't even read what I was typing, and hit yes! So, monk got deleted. So, yeah, that run ended. So, this is attempt number 3 on my monk. So while I'm at it, some things that have been brought to my attention, and the reason there are rules and it will be adjusted is going. So this channel is to promote environment where we can chat about the current game and content. Constructive criticism is welcome. I'm here to have fun. You're here to have fun. Get away from the real world and all its problems. I'm not saying I'm not concerned about you, because I am. But when it comes to things like sexual comments, religious, political, racist, and or target specific groups of people, regardless if it's a joke or not, no. I don't want it in my channel, so please keep it out. There's just some things that cannot and should not be said. Because we don't know who's here, who's watching, and I don't want to offend anybody. I don't care what part of the world they're from. I'm going to be like Batteron. Over here in Central Shroud, or is it South Shroud? It's probably South Shroud. But Batteron. Was it Batteron? No. Wrong person. But anyway, there's a bartender. He welcomes all. He doesn't like garbage in his bar. So keep it clean. Keep it nice. Looking down on people, talking bad about people. If you don't like somebody, send them a private message. Let's just please keep it out of my channel. Because I go to a lot of streams, and I've been watching, and I'm looking, and I don't see half the garbage that's been popping up in my channel lately. So let's please not do that to me. Because I don't want to ban people, but I will start doing it. I don't want to hear about people's body parts. I don't want to hear about chest sizes. I don't give a crap about any of that. If you're into that, please go get a magazine, pull out your phone, but go take it to your bathroom or something. I don't need any of that. The only person that needs to hear comments like that from me is my hubby, and my hubby alone. Other than that, let's have fun. Got any questions? Holler at me. Oh yeah, there's one more thing. No more misinformation. I do stream on multiple platforms. I stream on YouTube. I stream on Twitch, obviously. TikTok. They're all really good sources of information. If it's not working for you, I'm sorry. But, you know. But don't down another platform just because it's not working for you. You don't like it. You know? Each to their own. But yes, this is attempt number 3 on my monk. So how's everybody doing? I did put the ad breaks back up to 3 minutes. That gives me a chance to take a break, go check on the baby, all kinds of stuff, you know. Hey, Sari, how's it going? So what stream are you doing today? I know you got one planned for today, so what's today's, Oh god, chicken nuggets are great. I just had, corn dogs myself, mini corn dogs. Those things are awesome! Oh yeah, that's right. Did a new portion of that game come out or something? New expansion, new trailer, new something? Because you said you were going to play something new on it. And I know you mentioned that yesterday. Nice. What time are you streaming? You know, me and you keep missing each other. I don't get to raid out to your channel that often. (6:30 p.m. so 5:30, 2 hours. Okay. My husband's got a job interview in like 4 hours, so I'm wishing him luck that he gets it. He's trying to get an overnight job, and I'm trying to get a day job so that we can both be working. He's usually up all night anyway because of the baby. She keeps him up all night. Because she don't want to sleep. Yeah, me too. I've hit enough explosion traps this time. Like... Did I tell you what happened to my monk run, Sari? What that baby did to my focus? So I went out to replenish my pot shards and get more sustaining potions. I go back to the part where it says enter or reset, and I looked at her and clicked, and all I saw was yes or no, didn't really see past that. I reset the whole run. I'm like, oh boy, bye-bye 130 floors. And, you know, my little girl, all she does is smile at me. All nice and big. Like, doesn't understand why mommy's upset. And crying. I literally started crying over that. I don't mind if I die, but something that's silly. It's like, oh god, that could have been the run where I cleared. Yeah, the downside to Monk is no ranged ability, so you literally have to walk in to get monsters and possibly set off every freaking trap in the whole place. Prior to raiding and forgot my inventory was full, we re-cleared, and when I tell you I was crying because I couldn't get my drops, oh my lord, oh god, so I don't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad. Aww. Did you ever get what you were after? Did you go in later and get it again later? World of Warcraft used to be like that. People go in and they'll raid the entire expansion looking for one specific or two pieces of gear or something, and they don't get it until after the next expansion drops. Oh man, that sucks. I feel for you. I feels. So yeah, I got to the last night where I'm supposed to fight Ifrit, and I'm like, oh god, now I gotta get all the gear up to date for that fight. So now I'm going through all my crafting lists, and I'm going recipe by recipe, and by doing that, not only do I learn where all the kills and drops are, but I'm also like leveling up my professions at the same time by doing all those recipes. It's truly making me respect the crafters. I'm like, there's a lot of time and effort when they do it legit. Yeah, I didn't know how well that would go over with people. Like, why are you doing that? So I make sure it's in my title what I'm doing so they're not caught off guard. Like, when they come in. And they're like, well, what about your main? I'm like, I still got my main. I still do stuff on her. But I'm waiting for certain content to come out that I'm interested in. I do need to get back to doing my roulettes. I kind of got so burnt out on them. I start to look at the list and I'm like, nope, I'm going to bed. Oh, hey, how's it going? Not your business. Cool name, by the way. Which sound do you like? The Palace of the Dead sound, or which sound? Or the leveling up sound? Which sound? Oh shoot, I probably got people in YouTube chat and I don't got that up. I'm sorry for those on YouTube talking to me. I'm sorry. Let me pull chat up, my bad. Oh, nobody was chit-chatting. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Okay, cool. I don't want to leave them out too. Sorry. Oh, the level up? Oh yeah. I love it too. Until you get to level 60 and then you don't hear it no more. You do get the victory sound after each boss is down. I mean, it is pretty quick in here. Oh yeah, but that's not the only thing I'm going for. Show the deep dungeon completion challenge. Let me describe that, because there are a few streamers that have tried it or are in the process of attempting it. So I want to clear all 3 dungeons on all combat classes. There's 21 of them currently, so yes, that is my goal. And in the meantime, I'll get my soloist titles. But yes, that is the challenge I am currently working on with this character. Now, I do have my alt. She's doing something completely different. She is doing a crafted gear, no HUD during dungeons run. Now that is weird. I'm like, I just came up with it the other day. Not only did I craft my own gear, but I got into Satasha and I was kind of a little bored. So I just turned my HUD screen off. And I just pretty much went through the whole dungeon and without my HUD interface up and just went to town. Had a blast. It was a lot of fun. But I did make it up to 120 or 130 on my monk the other day. I accidentally reset it. That's a long story. Let's just say I cried about it. I meant to hit inner dungeon and I hit reset instead. So, yeah, about that. 130 floors on my monk down the drain. Oh yeah. That's on my other character though. No HUD in dungeons and crafted gear only. So crafted gear and monster drops, because obviously you can't craft stuff without monster drops. You kind of need those, like animal skins, beast sinew, all that good stuff. I made it to, I'm supposed to be fighting Ifrit soon, but I need to get all my gear up, so working on that. And thank you for the follow SIM card. I mean, aside from the no ranged abilities for the monk, it's actually not a bad class. I kind of took a break from it the other day, climbed a little bit on the machinist, but I was so depressed about that killed run. I'm like, oh god. And then, so after the monk accidentally got deleted on that file, I started climbing on, what was I? On my red mage. Was working up to floor 50. The power went out due to a sudden hailstorm and thunderstorm and tornadoes a mile down the road. So that run died. We've had a lot of rather bad thunderstorms lately. No! I'm getting away. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm waiting until that wears off. And don't fight hornets with that on. Thank you. I appreciate it, and thank you for stopping by, too. And hello to everybody dipping into the channel, dipping right out, just like your toes into a cold pool. Is it too chilly to get in, or will you brave it and jump on in and just enjoy the time? You know? Don't be afraid of the water, jump in. Go ahead and pop that one, that one. And I'll try to keep an eye out for the ads. I did go back to 3-minute ads because mostly I need a break. I need to go check on the baby, make sure she's happy and run around, not being her toddler self. You know, and do girly girl type things for 3 minutes. So it's as much of a break for me as it is for y'all. But it's only once every hour, so that'll be time for you to go grab coffee, sodas, food, snacks, whatever. For me to review chat and deal with any issues that might arise through chat. Not your business. Thank you for the follow, by the way, if you're still here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Also on TikTok and YouTube, I'm uploading Code Vein videos of each area. I didn't want to take away from my live streams of Final Fantasy, so yes, I am uploading Code Vein separately. Yes, I like that little extra income. You're right, Sari. Too bad it's not more than just a couple cents a thing, but yeah, 30 seconds doesn't really pay diddly squat. And I can't force people to sub, so they gotta at least tolerate the ads. You don't like the ads? Well, you know how to handle that. I'm like, gotta get paid something. So one thing I don't like about Kick, there's no incentive for anybody to sub to people's channels. None at all. And it's because they don't have any ads. And I'm like, so I just don't see the point in going to that platform if people aren't subbing. People on YouTube, at least, they can sub and they still don't have to worry about ads so much, but, you know, they sub if they want to, or they sub if they don't want to, or don't sub if they don't want to. No biggie. You get paid based on views and whether or not you can get monetized or not. That's what I like about them. And TikTok is kind of the same way. And since TikTok sent me an invitation, and as long as I meet their requirements, I can stream live on there. So those are the 3 platforms I've chosen. Well, you gotta come here. Oh, there's 3 of y'all. They're fine. We'll do it this way. Yeah, and I totally get that, and then, but you got the small streamers that just, they need those ads. I'll go have fun with your Occult Crescent. I couldn't get into that. I tried so hard, but it's boring. Oh, really? $100? Oh, well. I'll get there eventually. A lot of good content on YouTube. I love good YouTube. YouTube has got some fickle creatures there. You know, like, I'll get... Like, and the audience isn't the same. You got a different audience on TikTok than you do YouTube. Some people like certain things on TikTok, and certain people like certain things on YouTube. So, different crowd, different likes, different hates, you know? I'm just now getting into that, like, the whole YouTube short thing, and it's kind of hard to find good short material. And may I ask, where do I find good YouTube non-copyrighted music? Because their suggestions suck. Sucks so bad. Like, here, we recommend all this free music, you know, that's not copyrighted. And I'm like, well, all of it sucks. I need non-copyrighted music. So that's my next task, is finding music that doesn't get me flagged for copyright. Okay, thank you so much, because, yeah, the selection that YouTube keeps offering is just so... bleh. TikTok at least has their own selection, so I can just select music off their stuff, and I'll be fine. But if I try to switch it over to YouTube and bring it from TikTok, I could get flagged for copyright, so... thing in, people are probably making shorts and using copyrighted music anyway. But, you know, if your goal is to get monetized, you know, it's like, yeah, you don't want copyrighted stuff. Kevin McLeod's copyright-free music seems fine. I don't mind if they recognize the music or not. I just want good music. Hey Thurin, how's it going? Oh, the monk feels great. I like my monk. Let me take care of your shout out. 1 second. A bunch. Shout out. I like the monk. It's not bad. The only downside to the monk is what do you call it? Oh crap. I'll get this in a second. Trying to take care of your shout out. Give me a second. You don't have any ranged abilities with them, so that's the downside to that. There we go. Got that fixed. It is definitely very unique in a lot of ways. Oh, what did I forget? What did I forget? I forgot the chest. What's over here?
Hello.
Hey, Y2A, how's it going? Sure. All right.
I think it's obvious. We seduce the drawbridge.
What?
Sure. Why am I doing that? So every now and then I'm going to be posting this. I've got rules I've got set in the challenge. So should people like to click OK to the chat rules, I'm going to be posting it. So things I'm expecting from the stream these days. So as long as people are respectful of these rules, we'll be fine. Okay, cool. I'll look at them after stream. Well, that's the goal. That's the goal. For ad breaks? Nothing if you want. Go get something to drink, eat, whatever. It's whatever you want to do. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying now. Okay. So how I work ads. Siri, you want to answer that question for him? Because he's brand new to affiliate. I was doing 30-second ads, but come on. If people aren't subbing to your channel, you need to get paid somehow. And you get paid by your ads. So 3-minute ads, you get the full 55% or something like that. You can do it every 20 minutes, you can do it every so often, or you could do it at the, you know, after every 60 minutes. Like the whole shigagabang, you know? Kind of like I do all my ads at the start and end of every hour. So, that way they're just all out of the way for an hour. But if you're not getting paid through subs, you need to get paid through ads. It's not very much, but it does add up. Yep. Because people either get rid of your ads through Turbo, or they'll subscribe, or they'll deal with the ads. You don't have to ask for subs. But people understand as an unwritten rule, unofficial rule, that if they're not subbing, they're going to be dealing with ads. Yes, exactly. I do the same thing. For those that are actually subbed into my channel, they'll actually see my starting screen with a bunch of YouTube short or clips running. That way I got time to set up all my stuff online, and they're not just looking at me standing there. But I'm usually doing stuff for those 3 to 5 minute ads, so yeah, I do mine every hour too. A lot of streamers will do that. Some will do it every 20 to 30 minutes. Some will break it up, which is perfectly acceptable. That way you get a minute and a half every 30 minutes instead of 3 minutes every hour. And don't let people gripe you out of like changing your ads, you know? Don't let them come in and go, I just had to watch 3 to 5 minutes worth of ads. Well, okay, you know what to do about that, right? You can either subscribe, go get your own break and cup of coffee, or you can shut up and stop complaining about it, because I got to get paid for my ads. You know, you can sub or go take a break. Or you can pay for Turbo. There's that too. Yeah, exactly. Go look at something else. Everybody else does. They tune out real quick, go look at another streamer, and then they come back. And you know, additionally, a lot of streamers are multi-streaming anyway. So if you can go find them on YouTube or TikTok, guess what? They probably don't have any ads up on one of those platforms anyway, so... But those ads are important. They help pay the small streamers. What, in here? Yeah, I was doing a red mage run the other day, and bless my poor little heart, but the weather decided to come through with another tornado and hailstorm mess, and internet went out twice. So bye-bye red mage run. Bye-bye monk run. That was not my day. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Costco's Chaos, how's it going? Let me take care of that. But thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you were just lurking, you can continue lurking. I'll pretend you weren't there, other than I'll give you a shout out for following. And for those that are watching for other platforms, Twitch is my main platform. So if you want the cool shout outs and stuff like that, oh, thank you for the hello. I'm also on Twitch. So I got like cool stuff for Twitch. Can't do those nifty thrifty shout outs on TikTok and YouTube, unfortunately. So I'm sorry about that now. But I do pay attention to the chats from both platforms. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you stream, I'll look at your channel later, Toscos, and I'll add you to Streamlabs and take care of that shout out. After I'm done with stream, I'll go through everybody that followed during today's stream and check that out. Oh yeah, I can follow you back too. That would help too, right? Right. Yeah, I'll follow everybody back too. So, if you're streaming, I will definitely be peeking in. Hey Sari, do you know if they changed the, because I don't always necessarily read those new terms of service stuff, did they change the partner program any on how to become a partner, or did they leave that alone? Since obviously they're changing the whole how to get affiliate program now. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I go back and I check people's, I go back through my chat and I check to see if they stream or not, and then I go into Streamlabs and I individually input their names. So they'll either get a shout out or a clip shout out, depending if you stream or not and have clips. So I'm trying to catch all that. So if I know you stream and have clips and stuff, I will give you a separate type of shout out. For those that don't stream, you get the normal shout out. It's my way of saying hello. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Deep Dungeon Completionism challenge. Every other day I switch it up. I'm doing another challenge on my other alt. It's a crafted gear, no HUD no dungeon HUD, however you want to say that. I don't even know how to say that. But no HUDs in dungeons challenge. That's my other alt. Ooh, he talks. Let me see. Oh, thank you. Oh, now I can follow you. Gotcha. Let's see what you do. Check you out real quick. I probably shouldn't stay too long and check. There you go. You get a normal shout out. Okay. But I appreciate the follow. Let's see. Toscas Chaos. How do you want to be referred to? Toscas or Chaos? How do you want me to call you? What do you want to be called? Oh, ouch. There we go. Gotcha. Tosca is fine. I hope I said that right. Sometimes I'm not the best at pronunciations. You know, articulation's not my thing some days. Some days it's a tongue twister. Some days it makes you think I've got a stutter going on. Like, you know, it's all good. We all have those days. And the reason I do my shout-outs like that on Twitch especially is because I'm monitoring several different chats right now. I'm monitoring YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So I kind of got to keep an eye on all of it. Makes me feel like I'm back in Iraq viewing like all the battle screens of the battlefield, you know. I had computers for convoys on the ground. I had aerial computers for stuff like I had to like call air support for the stuff on the ground that was in trouble. So yeah, there was multiple things going on. I feel like that. Hey! You got clips. That's all that's necessary. I get to do show and tell for you guys. So do you guys remember who this was? This spear-shaking adventurer? Do you guys remember that group of adventurers that were in Gridania? You know, no, was it Gridania or was it? No, it was in Limsa. Right after you came back from Satasha, you turned in your quest, and there was a group of adventurers there. And, they were like, better luck next time. And then you meet them again right before you go into Tamtara, and then you find out that they died going into Copperbell Mines. So that was the female Makote that was with that group. That one right there in here. Yep, she was one of them. There's a lot of them in here, and I'm trying to identify them. But there's a lot of things I didn't realize until I started talking to NPCs, and I'm going through on my crafted only challenge character, and I'm talking to NPCs, and I'm finding out all kinds of little secrets I didn't know. I didn't know talking to NPCs was a thing until I got 3/4 of the way through Shadowbringers, and I'm like, you and me, and there's NPC conversations I've been missing? Oh god, I'm a terrible, terrible adventurer. Don't talk to people. And then I come in here and I just beat up the dead some more, you know, beat a dead horse to death and beyond. And poor Ida, she never catches a break. Oh yeah. I don't see the rare spawns as often anymore. I used to see them. There was one run where I would see them almost on every floor in here. But the last few, I haven't seen hardly any rare spawns at all. I know! The mimics, too. But I'm not so focused on scoring as much as I am on clearing on everything first, and then we can worry about score runs. I need to know the fights first. Now, I'm not going to be as crazy as Angelus where I'm doing one-handed runs. I can barely do this two-handed. But then again, in all fairness, my handicap is a toddler likes to jump on me like I'm a freaking jungle gym while I'm doing this. Or my husband will be listening to the stream and he's like, oh, you got a blind to fix? Here, let me help you. He comes running in here. He'll put a shirt over my head while I'm on the floor with blind to fix, and he's like, there. Now you get to live the feeling and, you know, go through the dungeon with the shirt over your head. I'm like, no! It's blinding game, not for real. My husband is a troll. He trolls me all day, every day. And I thought about this challenge too, like, so as I've been climbing, for the longest time I did this blind. I didn't, like, and when I say blind, I mean I didn't go to guides, I didn't watch other streamers. I literally climbed all the way to floor 150 over and over again, not watching or reading a single daggone thing. And then I was struggling on the floor 150 boss. Oh man, she got me. And I did it again. Still couldn't figure out how to beat it. And so I finally like, oh yeah, whatever. And so as I'm like looking through YouTube videos and stuff like that, there are not a whole lot of streamers out there that like record the floors 1 through 100 a lot. They'll do like 100 and up or 120 and up. But there are viewers that are looking for the lower floor content and it's just not out there, or they take it off. I'm like, they need that stuff. Yeah, I did it on a freaking paladin. But I finally cleared on 150. Struggled on it so bad. And then by the time I got to floor 51, I had nothing left to provide. Time became an issue. I think I made it to floor 155 before I died on that one. My ninja made it to 161. I think my bard made it pretty high too. My white maid, surprisingly enough, made it to 120. The bees were an issue on 120. I did not know what to focus on, if I should focus on one bee and just have regen going up and let the other bee just do its final sting moment. Oh yeah, SIM card. Yes. Oh my god, that's why I'm posting all the videos of Code Vein on TikTok right now, and people are eating it up. Oh my god, they're eating it up right now. I am so excited about Code Vein 2, and I'll probably keep doing what I'm doing right now, is just playing through the game and upload each section separately. But I'm not going to stream it live, at least not on Twitch, because I'm known for my Final Fantasy stuff. But I will definitely keep uploading it on YouTube and stuff like that. And when Code Vein 2 comes out, I probably will stream that live on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch when Code Vein 2 comes out. But I so adore that game. So I'm hoping they do a good job with the sequel and don't disappoint me on that. Because sequels can be hit or miss, especially with Bandai. They don't always have good sequels. So I'm a bit nervous with that. I'm hoping they do a good job with it. So just, I really hope they don't disappoint. Because, you know, gamers, they have high expectations with games and the money they spend on those games these days. And if it's a flop, nothing will make a gamer madder than spending and wasting like $70, $80 and find out that the game is a total bust. What do you mean? So, question about the lower floor set. Do you think a video in job versus every enemy kind on this floor set would be good? I guess it's kind of what I'm doing here. I'm not going to exactly describe every enemy so much as if people have a question about it, I'm willing to answer it. They have like that, you know, the deep dungeon guide that I've been using. What's that called? I can put it in a link in a second. There's a site I've been using that kind of goes into more detail about whether it's sight, sound, or proximity based. I can post it in a sec. Give me. Put it up to home. And I'll post it in TikTok as well. But, I don't think it would be bad if you kind of describe what you're doing. So say like the Ocho, that one is basically proximity. So if you get close, doesn't matter if you're behind it or if you type in your backslash and walk, just being next to it's going to trigger it. But if you want to go into, okay, the Moorball has a conal effect, and if you get hit by that, you're going to get smacked with every kind of nasty in the world. By itself, it's not a problem. But when you're in a group fight, it can kind of be a little tricky because you're going to have like heavy, slow, blind, poison. You name it, you'll get it. You'll get it. So I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. No, Thurin. I mean, it is your content. So if you feel like that's what you want to do, yes, people are going to watch that because they may not know. They may be going into deep dungeons for the first time and have no idea what they're getting themselves into. Yes, some people like to study before they even go into the content, and then they do the run. There's some people, all they have done is watched people do these runs, and then they go attempt it themselves. Because it's intimidating. They'll come in here one time and get overwhelmed. I know I did the first time. I'm like, what in the hell is this? But having done Code Vein for so long, this is nothing compared to the depths. Well, never mind. Yeah, it is. It's its own separate monster, but it's like the depths. I take that back. It is as bad as the depths. And if you've ever done Code Vein in the depths runs, like, which is kind of like deep dungeons, only not 100 and 200 floors, then everybody will know my pain. And then knowing if you can stun that. So sometimes I'll hit my stun just to see if it works, and then quickly move out of the way just in case it doesn't. But the stun worked on that one. You may not always get the interaction you're looking for, so what I would recommend is find a couple good little sections in your video and do some shorts on it. That's what I've been doing. Like, I'll go through and I'll look through the video. I'll look for some stuff that, like, hey, that's a good one. Like, I died on the monk on one run and I clicked it. What did I die to? I died to a Nanka and a freaking snake on floor 120. And, you know, in the video, it's like, what the heck did I die to? And I go back and look at the video, and I was standing in the thing that the Nanka spit at me while I was turned around dealing with the snake. And I was in walk mode because I didn't want to trigger the stuff that was sound-based. And I was on the monk. So I didn't want to go into the room either because, you know, traps, dealing with monsters. It's floor 120. So little clips like that, you know, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, add that with your videos. And that will start gaining attention. And tie the shorts back to the video that you pulled it from so they know what they're referencing. It's just my recommendation. You don't have to do that, but it's whatever you think. It's not the video by itself. A lot of people aren't going to go to long content and look at it unless you got something else that catches their attention in the first place. I'm learning that the fast and hard way. Because I had a whole bunch of videos out there, but just hardly any views unless it was me, myself, and I. And then I started making short content. And now they're starting to come to the channel. Yep. And being consistent. So I've been talking to, you know, not necessarily always talking to Angelus or Aurora Moonex. So you know, you guys were talking about Angelus, so I went and looked him up on YouTube. Well, he's also a streamer on Twitch. So, but I looked him up on YouTube initially, and that's how I followed him on Twitch. Aurora, he mentioned Aurora a few times even while he was live, so I went and looked him up. I looked up Aurora, saw him on YouTube as well, started following him on Twitch. So a lot of your Twitch follows are going to come from other platforms. And it's even recommended on YouTube and TikTok videos that you need to be on other platforms getting yourself out there. Twitch by itself is not going to get you seen. It's a huge responsibility. There's a lot to it. Me and Sari were talking about that earlier. About, like, before when I was small, you know, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was just a couple people. But as I'm getting bigger and bigger, you know, the things that never bothered me before are starting to bother me now. And, you know, I'm scared to talk about it. I'm trying not to go back into an ostrich hole somewhere and just run away. I'm trying to learn how to just talk to people about what's bothering me. And that's not always easy to do. Because by nature, I'm not a confrontational person. Hey, Dusk Enterprise, how's it going? But I'm learning. I just got to put on my big girly pants and just learn how to talk to people. And I like to think that most people will be reasonable and hear me out. So me and Sari, we talked a long time about that today. So, and you know, it actually helped. So thanks, Sari, for listening to me today. I was being a big crybaby today. And how's it going, Dusk Enterprise? Oh, I totally forgot about the ads. I'm like... Yeah, it's just... I'm just on the floor. I'm good. Cool, welcome from the nap. I don't know if you can hear me or not if you're still watching ads, but if you can hear me, I hope the nap was good. And every now and then, just deal with my spam here. But every 20 or 30 minutes, I'll post up the rules just so people know what I'm expecting. So those are my rules. But how was nap time? How was nap time? Hopefully it was good. Yep. If you want it to be more serious, take it more seriously. If you're not wanting to become partner, just chill. If all you're focused on is staying affiliate, just be yourself. You should be yourself as a partner, too. People are going to know if you're fake. Be yourself. I mean, it may take time to find out who you are online, finding your internet presence, because your internet presence is going to be slightly different than your real-life presence. But that doesn't necessarily mean you have to change who you are. Find content that you're relatable to, but that also can catch people's attention. If you don't want to do that and just want to play and you stream at the same time, that's how I was for a long, long time. I didn't stream, you know, to please anybody at first. I streamed just because I was already playing anyway. I might as well just stream when I'm playing. That's how I was for a while. So be yourself. People will either like it or they won't. Like, there are streamers out there that all they do is rage at the viewers. They rage on the games. But they're getting paid for it. Heck, they make more in an hour than I ever did in a whole freaking month. You know? And it's like, because people thrive on chaos, I guess. But those are not my type of streamers. I will never watch those. I look at my husband like he's crazy when he does watch those people and he's just giggling. And I'm like, I don't know how you can watch stuff like that, but hey, each to their own, I guess. There's an audience for it, I guess. I like the streamers that interact with their audience. You know, now I don't necessarily always talk. If there's nobody talking, I may not necessarily talk, but I do try to interact with each person that's talking in my YouTube channels, my TikTok channels, and my my YouTube stuff. Well, I can try to catch it. And that's not an easy run, so good luck on that. Just doing Astro is hard enough as it is, because I can't even make it past the slime balls yet. I think on my Astro, I died to freaking Hornets. I died to the slimes. And so Astro is hard, so a lot of respect on that. Yeah? Yes, Hornets blah, Zilf. Yep, totally blah. On Astro, yeah. It's the same thing with Paladin. It felt great. It feels great. It feels great until it doesn't. You know, time started to become an issue on floor 150 because I wasn't comfortable with big pulls anymore. But you kind of have to have them if you want to clear the floor in time. Yeah, and I know I got a pox on, but I'm just dealing with it. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. If I do see your channel up, I will definitely try to hit and watch. As long as I'm not sleeping too. Gotta love the turtles, gotta love the turtles, going to the water, there isn't none in here. It's so unfair that a stun don't work on that thing. Shield bash, maybe. What do we got? Steel. It's a turtle or an animantoise, which is a server, by the way. Very populated server at that. Well, I can leave. OG? What does OG mean? I'm sorry. I don't always know what short term means. Other than maybe short term memory. I don't know about that. It is named after a turtle. Hyperion? I don't know. It's probably named after something. Oh, okay, okay. I wouldn't know. I wasn't here when all the servers were named. Even Dynamis was out when I first started playing a year ago. I got 4 minutes of my packs left. It's gonna take so long to gear up my poor little alt. It took me like 4 days of crafting just to get ready for Satasha and stuff. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, the monk is not feeling too bad. I thought I heard a Minotaur for a second. I'm like, where? Where? Oh, wait. That's just wishful thinking. Oh, there is a Minotaur! I wasn't imagining things. He's there! I ain't going away. I ain't chasing you. Bye. You'll be back. Ah, you respawn! Honestly, I'll take a Hornet over a Minotaur. Only because the Minotaurs like to gang up on you. They'll even wait until you're in an alley to beat you up. They just do it in plain sight. You get like 5 or 6 of them on you, and it was like, really? The whole dungeon's nothing but Minotaurs. The whole floor. Okay, the first one you get, it's a blue quest over in Gridania, and it takes you over to South Shroud. I don't remember the exact name of it. I have to look it up. Give me a minute. But you unlock the first one over in Gridania. And it takes you over to South Shroud. I'll look it up in a minute. Let me finish this set and I'll look it up. Unless somebody else wants to answer. But there's a total of 3 of them right now. There's a 4th one rumoredly, supposedly coming out with the next patch. But you can't unlock those unless you get to at least 51 in Palace of the Dead. But give me a minute. At the end of this set, remind me and I'll go look it up real quick. If somebody else hasn't answered the question. I know it's part way into the storyline. I know that much. You have to clear so much of the main storyline and then it unlocks at a certain point. It's a blue quest in Gridania. No, it didn't eat your message. Or wait, let me see. I don't think... No, it didn't eat your message. Unless it ate a different message. Give me a minute. I'll look. Oh. I'll see if I can find the answer for you. I'll get it while I'm climbing floors. Yep. I just don't want to do it while I'm in the middle of a room because stuff likes to spawn on top of me. Froggy trap! Watch out for those. You turn into a froggy. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV before? Well, this deep dungeon is part of AARR. Can't remember if you lock it. Hold on, I'm about to find out. Okay, so according to the house that Death built, I can give you the link anyway to read up on it, but it's called The House That Death Built. It's a quest that you pick up and it will lead you to Palace of the Dead. And I guess I could play the cutscenes, you know, that way you can see them. So I will, because there are cutscenes between each set. So give me a second. I'll go ahead and turn them on. Just so those that haven't seen them, they can see them. I normally don't do that. It's no biggie. I don't mind. We get some more people playing Deep Dungeons, have at it. You know, there's a crowd for this. There's a crowd for the raids. There's a crowd for the occults and the fates and yeah, stuff like that. There's something for everybody here. Deep Dungeons is not for everybody. You know, unfortunately, Blue Mage is not allowed in Deep Dungeons. It's a sad tragedy, but it's the truth. Blue Mages are not allowed in here. Yes, there's some people that do it all, yes. I think Ben H, he does a lot of score running with the Deep Dungeons, and he does a lot of PvP. You've got someone like Angelus, who he does a lot of different types of challenges with the Deep Dungeons, like one-handed. I don't think he does many scoring runs, but he'll do one-handed or keyboard-only challenge. Aurora specializes in the healers that climb. I know he's done other things, like he's cleared almost everything, but he does a lot of healing type runs. I don't know much about OmniRoss. I know he's another streamer that does Deep Dungeons, so there's a few of us. And then you got me, who's not very good at it. I honestly thought about renaming these Deep Dungeon challenge runs to how many times can I, you know, die in a Deep Dungeon? To what can I die in a Deep Dungeon? You know, the many ways you can die in a Deep Dungeon, that's what I should rename this. And if I ever actually clear, I'll probably just stare at the screen in shock and not believe what I'm seeing in front of me. What is a go-to net thing? What is that? So now that I've heard the videos where... So my husband bought the surround sound TV. It had Wi-Fi and everything, and it was tied into our internet. Oh my god. I went back and... Because I'm like doing cutscenes from my inn, and I'm uploading it because some people said they wanted to see like... You know, the cutscenes and stuff. So I'm uploading them, and there's so much lag. And I'm like, why does it sound like that? We get rid of the TV, that lag is gone. So apparently those surround sound Wi-Fi Bluetooth TVs... kill your internet. Oh yeah, that. I already did that. I did that 2 days ago and I cried over it. And then the internet killed, or let me see, the weather killed the second run with the red mage. My machinist is still there. She's sitting on 31 right now. But I kind of want to do this on the monk. I mean, I'm going to do it on the others, but I want to do it on my monk. I don't know why. I just want to do it on the monk. My first clear. Oh, and I'm uploading Code Vein to YouTube and TikTok, each section, so that's where that'll be. Then when Code Vein 2 comes out, I will definitely stream that. I love my Cobain. It's getting a huge, like, view. It's like a lot of people are looking at what I uploaded today on TikTok, and I'm like, whoa, didn't know that was a thing on TikTok. But okay, there's a thing there. There's a fan base on TikTok for Code Vein. It is a good game. It is hard, but it is a good game. I got so mad at my son. We were playing it together. And the co-op is weird on that. You have to be zoned in together. You can't be on different tier levels with it. So like if somebody's a new game plus and somebody's just running it for the first time, apparently you can't party up with them. So you have to be on the same tier level. If you're not, you won't get to play together. You have to be in the same zones unlocked in order to help each other. So it's really stupid. Their whole party system is very dumb on Code Vein. That was like the biggest complaint I had about it. I don't like restricted grouping parties like that. It was the same thing with the deep dungeons. You actually had to be in a deep dungeon somewhere in order to party with somebody. Like, I think somebody the other day, was it you that wanted to help me? But if you were in New Game Plus and I was just starting out on it, I don't think you can help me if you're in New Game Plus. Or somebody. It was somebody. I don't remember. I was watching a TikTok short earlier. Somebody was doing Code Vein and they were in one of the DLC dungeons. And they're like, I'm quitting Code Vein forever. I'm never playing it again. And I watched why they were saying that. They died to something that came up from behind and they got mad about it. I'm like, well, dude, first of all, you need to make sure it's dead. Third of all, you never turn your back on anything. Until you see it, like, disintegrated into sparklies, yeah, don't turn your back on it. And then you look around for more monsters, because if you feel safe, like they said in the chat box, in Code Vein, then you need to be running for your life. Because there's nothing safe about Code Vein. Nothing at all. Other thing I like about Code Vein is there's voice dialogue for all the NPCs when they talk to you. It's awesome. Something Final Fantasy XIV can integrate, but they ain't gonna go back and redo all that. But it's something that would have been nice. But it's okay. It's okay. Everything's got its little deficiencies. Oh, yeah. Scarlet Nexus, really good game. Have you played both routes on Scarlet Nexus? And then got the extra dialogue with, what's his name? God, I already forgot his name, but there was an extra thing with him. I even watched the anime. I need to go back and watch that. That was a good anime. Solo Leveling 3 is going to get a Season 3. They're going to release it on Steam. Hopefully it's not another gacha system. I did like Scarlet Nexus. That is a really good game. Hey, Sari, when you go live, let me know. That way I have somebody to raid out to later. And I did join your Discord channel, by the way, so... Are you in my Discord channel? Do you have my channel, or do I need to send you an invite, Sari? Oh, she might be setting up stream anyway. Sorry if I mute a lot. It's I'm coughing a lot and I don't want to blast out people's eardrums. I apologize. All this weather stirred up my allergies really bad. And take your time through the game, Dusk Enterprise. I mean, some people rush through the main storyline, but there is so much content out there. Enjoy the game. The reason I'm doing some of the rerun stuff, the challenges, is because there is a lot of information that gets dumped on you, and you forget the stuff that you did in A Realm Reborn. By the time you get to Shadowbringers, it's like, huh? You can't even remember that far back. So that's why I can laugh at some of the stuff that, you know, in A Realm Reborn, because it's like, it's old, like, I haven't seen it in so long. It's like, it's good to see it again. Phil, by the way? Okay, cool. And you can call me Moon, or you can call me, whatever. I try to keep Moon in my name somewhere. Moon Crystal was not available when I made this character, so Moon Crystal was out. Like, Moon Crystal was out. I was so sad. I'm surprised it let me have Night Moon on Primal when I transferred over to Primal. Probably before I log out, though, I probably will do roulettes and open it up to people that want to join. Trying to do something with the community here. Referencing the moon. They do have cosmic exploration, but I think that unlocks later in the game. The moon shines down upon me, or something like that. So the story behind the email and the nickname Moon Crystal on Twitch and all that other stuff. So back when I was 18 and I had my first kid, anime was just starting out to become a thing or something like that. And so my first anime, even before I even knew about Dragon Ball, was Sailor Moon. So, Moon Crystal came out. And that's been kind of my nickname ever since. These are the cutscenes a lot of people miss out on. For those that don't know who she is, we'll leave that for when you get to it. I gotta grab something to drink. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to get something to drink, sorry. Oh, safety. I can go ahead and use one steel. I got an extra. The 3, use a fortune. I'm good there. Using it. What? Oh, okay, I'm level 50. Sight. Now we can see the traps on the floor. We got back. Postal Redux? Not sure what game that is. Imp Sad, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I've done all the side quests except for society stuff and the relic stuff. God, oh no, remind me, I gotta do that. Just running around to do fates and stuff, it's just not fun to me. Yeah. You know, she shakes that damn tea jug so hard that you guys can pick it up in my audio. Even though I got noise suppression, noise gate on, you can still hear her shaking that water, that gallon jug. You know, to be fair, I hate waiting for new content coming out. I should have waited on Dawn Trail until it was all out, you know, because I hate waiting for patch updates. It's just like waiting for new episodes, like when they release a new anime. Every week you're glued to the television for when they're going to release the new episode. Well, I should just wait until all 12 episodes, 13 or whatever is out, and then I'll just binge watch it. Yeah. So for the next couple of days of like crafting only no HUD dungeon escapades, I'm going to be like focusing on gearing up and getting her ready for the Ifrit challenge. So I finished off yesterday. Really disappointed and upset. So apparently there was an NPC, one of the people I'm stuck in that dungeon with. He said, you could probably escape through the water here and go to town and get help. And I'm like, really? I can leave? Is that even an option? So I clicked on the NPC. I escape the dungeon. I go running all the way back to Camp Drypone. Oh, you're going to go help and rescue our friends. Wait, where's the rest of the people? Why aren't we sending in a rescue squad? Where the hell is Thancred? So I got to go no matter what and fight Ifrit without Thancred, without the other Scions. F y'all. F all of them. I'm like, what was the point of escaping to go rescue everybody if nobody's going to come in and help me rescue everybody? Okay, I'll still be in here. Don't worry. Oh, she's shaking something bigger than a freaking... So she's autistic, so she gets all happy and carefree and into shaking bottles and any content that's inside of them. If it's an empty bottle, she'll probably just throw it at me because she wants something with liquid inside so she can shake it to death. So I have to hide all my soda bottles or I'll have no fizz left in them. Because she's like that. With babies, where can you possibly go wrong? What is an expander anyway? Is that even an option? Should I go with the default on the limiter? What does that need to be set to? Okay, I added the limiter, so how does that sound? But I don't know what it should be set to or what. Okay, Cranesar, how's that sound? I got the limiter on. How does that sound? It doesn't negate her, though. Negating that baby is impossible. That's cool, but how does it sound now since I activated it? Is it good? Okay, so I don't sound weird or anything like that. I don't sound like I'm drowning in water no more. Hopefully the video's not lagging. I gotta go redo all those cutscenes from earlier that I did about a week ago because they're lagging so bad. I have to fix that. I can't leave them up like that. That's what it sounded like. It was just, I'm like talking or playing underwater or something. And that's because I was suppressing the game itself. I didn't realize you shouldn't do that. Input yes, output no. You know what? They almost have that trap on the wall. I just now, like, noticed that. Even an inch off the wall would trigger that. Another full house. You know what? Do I have fortune in place? Nope. You know, that didn't give me a single freaking thingy. Any more steel? Got my rage back. it's a monk. Monk versus monk. Which monk will win? This monk will. So I know these guys in Eureka Orthos, oh my god, they hit like a freaking truck. And it's not so bad until they do their eye laser beams. Well, it's monk versus monk, so one of the monks will win, right? Oh, I think both of these are proximity based. Nope, just one of them. Okay. That's good. Got another rage. Nice. And we got damage penalty in effect. Influence. Oh, that doesn't work on you. Okay then. Stun does not work on him. Oh, and his proximity then. Salamander of Strength. I'm probably gonna go ahead and kill everything on the next 2 floors because I need my levels. I'm like 1 3/4 away from 60. Yeah, I did. I played stuff like Castlevania, Symphonia. I don't remember some of the other games I used to play. It's been a long time, but yeah, I used to play some games, yeah. Mostly PS3, though. I'm trying to remember the Nintendo games I used to play, like Mario Kart, Yoshi P. Symphony of the Night is a Castlevania game. Yes, I played that one a lot. It's been a really long time, though. Let me see. God, it's been so long, though. They didn't really have a whole lot of games that I liked, honestly. I come from a world where I played on Commodore 64 and Tandy and IBM, and my favorite was Pebbles and Pac-Man, and then hated Miss Pac-Man because it's like, why make a Miss Pac-Man? I was totally fine with Mr. I was like, Commodore 64 and the Atari system. Oh God, I'm probably mentioning how old I really am by mentioning that stuff, but the old Pong game, you know, and the Pac-Man, the original one that came off of Atari. You know, I went to Game Exchange to apply to get a job there. And on the application form, they ask, name every system you've ever played. And they're like, you're too qualified for us. They wouldn't hire me because I come from the dinosaur age, apparently. They wanted the younger kids. But I didn't get hired because I played too many game systems. Yeah, I know. I told him, I was like, I figured you would want somebody that knew about all those game systems. Back when Nintendo and internet and, you know, Wi-Fi was like the beginning of the internet to the civilian public. Because originally internet was mostly for the government and soldiers, the military. And then they started integrating it out to the civilian population. So, you know, the internet and web TV was a thing at first. Then you started getting cell phones, and they were the flip phones, you know, and then you started upgrading to the smartphones. So, you know, just going through that technological age and as it expanded and developed is kind of a wild, wild ride that, you know, society and human nature have gone through. You know, now you can't even imagine getting lost, not with GPS. I mean, there might be a few places where GPS doesn't have mapped out, but for the most part, GPS has almost the entire world mapped out now. I was lucky to have updated maps and a TomTom in Germany. You know, Rand McNally probably got sad when GPS came out, because who really uses Rand McNally maps anymore? Maybe your map collectors. Oh God, dial-up. Dial-up when we still had plug-in phones. like to the wall, you know, the little phone lines, you know. Who even owns a phone anymore unless you're in Europe or something where that's still a thing, you know? And the whole like circle phone where you had to like do the whole like is it a rotary where you had to turn the dial on the phone in a circle, you know? Or let's get even older than that, the peg phones where you put a phone in the peg wall or something like that, and then everybody's listening in on your phone conversation. You know, that's how gossip got around, because no phone call was private. I'm like, oh God, the good old days. I mean, we couldn't even imagine talking to each other from around the world like this 20 years ago, 10 years ago even. So this whole like streaming and gaming is amazing. The upside is it's a personal responsibility both on viewers and streamers to keep it civil, you know, to where everybody can get along. And oh God, you just called me old politely, but you called me old politely. But you're not wrong. I am ageless. I'm a dinosaur. So I've seen what happens if you don't kill those ads. They go boom boom with a rage timer, because I've left them up before. So you don't want to leave both ads up, that's bad. Kill at least one of them. I learned that the hard and painful way. I don't have video evidence of it anymore, because I wasn't recording at the time with that. Sorry, had to go to the little lady's room. I couldn't hold it no more. I seem to be climbing okay. Nothing too crazy so far. That's an illegal entry into the hallway. Sorry, gotta do something like that. Where's your hallway permit? You are not even allowed to cross the threshold into the freaking hallway. That's illegal game mechanics there. This whole, like, hallways are safe, bull malarkey. Yeah, exactly. And he's peeking into the hallway. What the heck? All of y'all are in violation of the rules. Don't even look at the hallway. Crap. Pull away. You know, that's what you do when somebody's back talking, and that's what they do about that. They silence your trap. They're like, oh, you want to do some sass talk? Let's put a silence on you. You can't use weapon skills or any kind of magic skills. It's like, nope, nope, nope. Time out for 30 seconds. Ah, Manticore. No sense of wasting it. Might as well use it on something. So what part of Realm Reborn are you in? And how are you enjoying the game so far? Post a Realm Reborn is when it started to get good for me. I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't good before, but it started to really take off during post a Realm Reborn. It was really good. I thought so. I say post, it's like you got two sections of each expansion. You got the main story, and then you got the post story. Alright, steel. Man, so many options to go. Yeah, unless you want to eat on dirty dishes, which I wouldn't recommend. Nope, nothing in her. Oh, what's over there? Yuri, don't need you. Alright, witching. Safety! Oh, was there another one in there? There was. Somewhere. Oh, that was a purity. Never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that! I totally forgot. I always forget. Like, I forgot one. No, I didn't. I skipped it. Oh, it was a witching. I don't need a witching. I ain't going back for it. I need to kill something else. There we go, now we can climb. Aw, man. Oh well. Fox it is for a while. Everybody got so quiet. Purity! Yay, I love freebies. Bye-bye, Pox. Uh-oh. Where's the other one? Over there? I'll come back to this room. Ooh, a rage. I like it. Go get it. I'm gonna have to move that party icon. Safety? Making it, making it. Okay. Influence. Intuition. Oh, that's a full house. Let me see, how do I want to do this? I don't know why I just did that, but whatever. I should have gone into the room to push that, my bad. He didn't give me but one chest out of all of that. Well, I didn't want to leave it there. Let's kill some more. Why not? Okay, damage down, damage dealt is reduced, okay. Next. Purity, don't need that. I'll save that for a rainy day. Does that mean there's a mimic in here? Maybe I only have to pull one. This is vanquished. And now you got something to eat on. Wish I could say everything between here and floor 200 was vanquished, but it ain't. Eh. Still, I'm not making too bad progress. Under 3 hours for 54s isn't bad. The monk is not bad, though. It's different. Is it the easiest class to climb this place with? Probably not. Probably not. Very flashy, though. Hey, Diaturn, how's it going? Commander of Serenity. I need that? No. Not even close to needing that. It's going bananas. What's going bananas? Anyway, how's your day going? Other than bananas. Well, I love bananas. They're good. My little girl loves bananas too. As long as we blend it up and put it in her smoothie, she likes it. Another Serenity? I don't need another Serenity! Okay. If I had an affix on this floor, maybe. Anything in this room? Yes, probably. Come here. We can leave. time's going pretty decent. So far, so good. Got one of, oh, I got both fortunes back. That's awesome. Only thing I haven't seen are the other two, raising and resolution. Steel. Gotta love the bomb traps. That is a cool effect the monk does. Oh, boss time. Nice! Boss time. haven't seen that in a while. That was sad. I forgot how sad that was. I haven't seen those cutscenes in a while, so I was like, oh god, I want to cry.
And I still have like so many.
I had to think about who that guy was for a second. How's it going, Cryo? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I love getting sick. Not really. I'm still alive, though. The traps themselves don't kill you. It's panicking that kills you. Or my husband, who's freaking trolling me right now. God damn it! I'm gonna break your fingers. Stop tickling me. Stop tickling me. No. Don't you start tickling me and say the cat did it. The cat can't even do that. Don't you even try. Good kitty. He's so, like, docile. I've never seen such a lazy cat in my life. I wonder if he would actually chase a mouse or if he'd just look at it. Oh, excuse me. I did not mean to cough on everybody. I'm so sorry. Probably just killed some people's eardrums. I'm so sorry. I like the music on this set. I kind of really do. That is a lot of pats. I think I counted 4. Alright. Blessed. Safety. Ah, no, it's proximity. I knew it. I was just hoping it was far enough away. Strength. Well, does it sound better since I added the limiter dust? Oh wait, that was Craneser. I don't know if he's still listening. I added a limiter to my audio input, so I don't know if it sounds better or not. Okay, cool. I can't listen to myself yet, so I don't know what it sounds like. Oh yeah, I need to come out of that. Wait, it's not opening. Oh, Gucci. Is that Italian? I think it's Italian. I love the way they sound. I love it. Yeah, I figured. I just figured that was Italian. Or at least Latin. I never know because, like, sometimes Latin, Portuguese, and Italian and Spanish, they kind of overlap, but Italian doesn't sound anything like Spanish. Although, don't get me wrong, I like the way Spanish sounds too, and French, and... I'd love to learn Japanese, but it's too complicated because I watch so much anime anyway. Serenity, don't need you. Sight, sure, I'll take that. Right, a big room. Okay, that's Serenity, I don't need that. They love their pets. I'll come back to that chest. Make sure there's not a bronze hidden in with the blue. Nope. Strength. Oh man, I almost got away with it, but he turned around. two of those. Alright, fortune cookie. I still have not seen a raising or a resolution. What in the heck? Not that I need them or anything, but it would make my life a lot easier. Steel. No! Oh crap. Ah. It's the Archdemon! Let's get you. Flight. Strength. Affluence. Okay. Gimme eye. Gimme. I might be able to sneak through here. You just stay turned around and you live. Okay, you get to live. Alright, fortune cooker! No heals. Okay, cool. Not cool, but cool. I think I'll be alright. steel. Aww. Steel again. We are leaving to the next floor. Oh, it's boss time. I didn't know that. I'll wait until he turns around. Oh, this guy. Persia, Persia. Yeah, there's only 200 floors for Palace of the Dead, only. That's what makes the Necromancer title so difficult, because there's like 200 floors. So if you're like on floor 199 and your power goes out or whatever happens, guess what? You're climbing all the way from floor 1 again. Have fun. But you know what? It's okay. The challenges in life are never supposed to be easy. If they're easy, it wouldn't be called a challenge, now would it? Why did they do that? Okay, so they go that corner and then turn around and decide to go the other way? Weird. I was like, never mind, I'm changing my mind, we're going the other way. And yes, I did that on purpose. For those of you like, why'd she do that? Thought it was a perfect chance to just blow it up. Because the bosses and monsters take damage too, so it's like... Oh, yay. Nothing like a pox to start out the whole set with. Haste granted! Anything else? Oh, no heals. Yeah. Blow it up, don't mind me. Okay. But I have to mind you. Yeah. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. I was like, huh? What? Oh, you definitely blew it up. I forgot I had that blurb. I forgot about that. You got me on that one. You did get me. I was like, what? Huh? What? Where's that music coming from? I'm like, oh yeah. That's a channel point reward. Intuition. That is the cool thing about Twitch. I do like Twitch for that. My blurt clearly says that Cranes or Gaming play Final Fantasy XIV Sonic Boom blurt for channel points. Yep. It ratted you out. Sorry, you got ratted out. That's the thing about my add-ons and my mods and stuff. It's like, but no, as long as y'all are having fun with it, that's all that matters. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Chubby Brocast. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Don't blow up, baby. I'm just a monk, and I got no raised abilities. I can't just pull you. So not only do I have no auto heals, I have pox anyway. So it's like a double no auto heal. And it's such a nasty debuff too. It's like 10 minutes. Like, ew, memes. Ooh, it didn't even bother me. Thank you. Can I sneak? Can I sneak? Can I sneak? Hey, alligator, I pet you. Just don't bite. Don't bite, just let me go. No! Go away, not another mimic! I killed that one in time. Strength. I'll get that one on the way back. Let's go. Okay. That was a kind of a tiny baby for. No hiding in the walls. That's illegal. We ain't ghost. I know you're dead already, but you ain't a ghost. You're a dead dinosaur. Okay, that still wasn't enough to wake this portal up? Why? Yeah, that's for sure. Give it a hug. I did pet it though. So a lot of these monsters are sight-based, but some of them are sound, some of them are just proximity. So that was, if I get behind it or beside it, it don't see me. But you're beside a chest, so I just go ahead and kill you. I want it. I gotta kill things anyway. Steel, nice. Steel just means more armor, so it makes it harder to kill me. And I like it. I was hoping to sneak by you. Okay, the music ain't so good no more. Nah, no hall pass. Yep, no hall pass. Yep, pox wore off finally. All right. Fortune. At the library? Not Orem Vale, huh? Or Desimum Hold because tanks think they can pull like the whole place and not know to stand in the freaking light? Or they go pull like all the ads after that fight and then they pull like into the frogs and they're standing in electrical fields and I'm like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Or you get the tanks in Orem Vale that pull everything like before the boss and then like wonder why they're dying. Oh, I missed that then. I missed that one. You know, I actually like that place. That's when you start separating the good healers versus the bad healers, the good tanks versus the bad tanks. And, you know, the noobs are just noobs. Not bad. I mean, some healers are good that way. I can't say that I am. This set and the one before it are actually really easy floors. Next set ain't that bad either. These are like the chill floors. we got? Affluence. I decided I'm only going to do that in dungeons on my other character. I'm not going to do that. I can't even do that if I'm crafting, though. But dungeons definitely can do that. But that's going to be on my other character. I'm not going to do it in Palace of the Dead. Maybe once I'm more comfortable with a certain class, I might try it. Who is this lady? I don't know this woman. Who is she? I don't know her. I have to look up who that one was. Yeah, I don't recognize that person at all. And Google's not being much help on it. Well, part of the issue is some of the answers that it asks you to answer won't let you just keep hitting the number 0 on your numpad because it actually wants you to physically press the letter yes or no. So you have to come out of HUD. So I'm just going to do it with dungeons. I'm cool with that. I don't care. There's a lot going on with crafting, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. You think it'd automatically pick the word yes, you know, since it's the first one, you know. But no, we don't want to do that. They need to add into the HUD layout, like, you know, automatically pick yes unless otherwise specified. Seriously. Definitely doable in dungeons, especially if you... It forces you to know your character's, like, keybinds and stuff like that, so that's what makes it kind of interesting and a challenge. After this boss fight, I'm gonna take a couple minutes for a break. Alright, I know ads are about to pop anyway, so after this snake. Ads? Be right back. I'm back. I probably got time for this last set, and then hubby's got a job interview soon. Thank you. Ah. There's another NPC. I'm getting a lot of them today. I think I recognize that guy. That was the guy that Nero killed. Move that up there. It's in the way. So what do we got? Serenity? Nope, don't need to worry about that one. Purity? Nope, don't have a pox. I'm good. Steel. Got my witching back. Pick up my rage. Witching. Yep, pick that up. Lust. Got that back. Come here. Itching, aren't you? This guy on the higher floors is really nasty. went in the wrong room. But anyway. Let's go this way. Yeah, there's like 6 pomanders that I need to find. Intuition. The giraffes are gonna pick on me. Sweet. No! Oh, we'll do that. Oh well. I have a knockback in place. Ah! Oh well. And here I thought I was gonna get away with murder. Septi. Steel. Nice. This is my last set. Take that jug away from her. She can... Yeah, my husband's got a job interview he's got to get ready for, so this is my last set. I'll need a... Every time I get stuck with the baby, I'm left with, like, distractions galore, and I'd like to, like, not erase my set this time. Like, by accident. It wasn't her fault, it was me not paying attention, but still... Distractions don't help. This set's been going really... This climb has been going really good. Ooh, good music here. Now we got the Cyclops in place. The roaming Cyclops. Serenity. Yeah, and I could ignore the other rooms, but you know what? You never know what kind of Pomander you're gonna get, and considering I'm missing these 2 slots entirely, it's like, yeah. I needed that one. Free strength, I like it. And he should just pass me. I think he's sight only. So bye. He's not. Mr. Giraffe is proximity as well, so I'm gonna have to kill him to get to that chest. I'm gonna go ahead and kill him. That was nice. And for the next, like, couple of crafting days, is nothing but crafting, more crafting, because I'm preparing for the Ifrit battle with no HUD. So, yeah. That'll be... That is the challenge I'm working on. So, crafted gear only, no HUD with Ifrit. That'll be fun. That'll be my other character. What you need, BB? That is a lot of pats there. Oh, I finally got one resolution. Affluence. Would you stop? Don't be a monkey. Don't be a monkey. Two resolutions out of that. Hop on near? I don't have near. I don't even know anything or what that game is. I know they did some kind of collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV, but other than that, I don't know anything about near. Intuition. Got those. Chain. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, let's get these. Strength. Dun, 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 dun. That's, I do like that emote. That's a cute one. Your close friend made it for you? That's good. The gloom spreads, I know. But you know, it's not that bad, because I got a rage. And I hit an explosion trap. Nice. I didn't kill enough monsters. What? Ah! Intuition. Gloom isn't that bad to deal with on the lower floors. Anything lower than 100, gloom's not that bad. It's only when you get past that. Gloom mixed with some other nastiness is a problem. And like post 150, they like to throw like double and triple whammies at you. Strength. Oh, we're on floor 79 already? Nice. It's always a risk with a monk to go in the middle of a room. See? Yep. no. God. Alright, first behemoth boss, here I come! Woohoo! He dead. He's dead. He's the easy one. It's the 181 version that's like, Let's see who we got. I'm gonna go ahead and rate it out. I'm gonna call it, I've been given the babies, or I'm gonna play with her, give her a bath, go walk the puppy, all kinds of things. I'll be on tomorrow working on my crafter and crafting and all that good stuff. So I will see everybody tomorrow at some point. So thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. I'm gonna rate out to Angelus and say hello to him. And thank you, Dusk Enterprise. It's awesome. Thank you for hanging out.